Alright. Where is the correct scene? There we go. That can be good. Everything else? Fine, yeah. Yeah. Now I don't know what character I'm playing. I have time to create a new one, or just go with my invoker that I've been messing with. Let's just go with the invoker for a bit. A little bit of a lightning monk. Thinking of making a sorceress at some point. I haven't tried out sorceress yet. Hey, Beck. Oh, Jesus, there we go. Hey, Beck, how are you doing today? What am I doing? That's what I'm doing, okay. How you doing, Beck? Doing good?
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
Okay, I don't like how these things aren't getting shocked too easily. Oh, okay, that's my life. That's my life. Cold, no, same. It is way too cold. That time of the year though, huh? This game is so much harder, and I love it. Yeah, right now my ideal is a hot water bottle and a blanket. That's just kind of how I've become now. Which is annoying because then I get adapted to that kind of cold, and then the summer hits again, and our summers keep getting hotter. So it is painful. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing one of those soon. The one thing I forgot to do before stream was get a cup of coffee. You'd think with that being in my name I would remember that, but no. My plan for today is to try and push a character to either the end of the game, which is a while away, or create a new character because I can't stop creating new characters. There's also a few things from like a development perspective that I'm trying to figure out how they've done. Ah, it's gonna explode. Like, I'd say a lot of it seems very simple, but I don't think it actually is. Yes, 100% yes. I'm somebody that really just likes to experiment. This has been my curse with any game like this, is I will sit here and experiment and experiment and experiment. Anybody that I play with will get to like the end game and will be farming things, and I will still be experimenting. Ah, poison. No. L. Yeah, that's I just went and deleted 4 characters that I was messing around with. Where am I going? There's one thing with this game, the campaign maps are huge. They are absolutely huge, and feels like you can get either lost in them quite easily or feel just a bit lost in general. Which to some extent is not actually a bad thing. How about you don't live? Oh, thank you. So far though, this is one of the few characters that actually feels really good to play. Like, from the random builds that I've been kind of working on, this is one of the ones that actually feels good. You can't be given characters like really big AoEs to just start the game. Like, that's not okay. Just feels good. Also, if you're curious, the dev streams are going to be coming back sometime soon as well. Ow. Ah, it's lightning. Gems. Ooh, shots. Ooh, things. Ah, it activates my brain so much. I am so happy, like, Path of Exile 2 has come out when it has, because I was running out of games to play that kind of activate my brain in a very relaxing manner. And, we'll say very, very nicely, I've put too much time into normal Path of Exile. So it's nice to have this back. Very nice to have this back. That's Root Ridge, okay. How zappable are you? Oh, that's zombies. That's not what I'm looking for. Are they exploding? Oh, okay. Oh, yes! Okay, I just got exploded. Well then. Good God. Okay, gotcha. Don't like it. Oh, I really don't like it. Ow. Oh, leveled. Yay. This feels like a high-stress environment and I don't like it. That's a bomb. Oh. Oh, I've just realized what's happening. Okay. That's like a detonate dead kind of thing. No, 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 no. Enough of that now. Yep, that is a detonate dead kind of thing. Interesting. Okay. Mini boss dead? Good God. That was the game's difficulty picking up for a second there. Holy. Melee in this game is very weird. It feels interesting. It feels interesting. Like, it feels like in some instances it's not. Ooh, bombard crossbows. Those are actually quite nice. Feels like the game isn't entirely balanced for, like, melee. Like, it feels like there's some issues with it. It feels better than Path of Exile. This looks so much like Diablo. Well, that's the thing. It's Diablo 2 kind of feeling to it, and that's something I absolutely love, and oh yes. Damage. Okay, so Falling Thunder gets replaced with Charged Staff. That can go here. So if memory serves, I can use Perpetual Charge and Lightning Infusion, and that should work. This is a really cool ability. Adds projectiles to all of my melee attacks. Also skill points. Where was I going with this? Yeah. And this, people get afraid of this, and you know, fair, 100% fair. This is a spooky thing to see, but oh, I love this. There's just so many buttons to press, you know? There's just so many buttons to press. Like, oh. So many buttons, so many little nodes, so many little things. Like, am I weird for enjoying that? Like, it feels good. Power charge. Extra projectiles, more damage. Oh, yeah. Too good. That feels too good. There we go. Okay, now where am I going? I feel like I'm at this point just clearing the map. Up there, there, and there. Okay. Did I get anything else from that? Just a support gem. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely love the skill trees in Path of Exile. It's so big, there's just so many different things you can do. That to me gives a lot of replayability fun. It's why this sort of game is very relaxing to me. That damage increase is nuts. That is nuts. That is not okay. Holy. That is not okay. I'm just gushing at this point. Okay, I'll just stop that for a second. Damage is nuts. Actually, Beck, did you ever play the first Path of Exile? I'm pretty sure that's available on Mac. Could be wrong. Okay, okay, okay. You lot need to relax. I don't know. Good god, that damage is so much better now. I love that. Look and see if it's on Mac. I'm pretty sure the first one's on Mac. It plays very differently to this one. A little less Diablo 2 and just kind of its own thing more. But it's still really, really, really good. It's really solid to get into. And I think, don't quote me on this, I think this will have Mac support eventually. Could be wrong. Oh, it's on Mac and currently free on Steam. Yeah, no, Path of Exile is always going to be free. Even this one will be free eventually. Oh, there's 2 yellows there. That explains why I'm dying. Gotcha. One dead. And... Ooh. Okay, there we go. Good talk, game. Good talk. Also, ow, my legs. Ooh, jewelers. That's nice. Also, that's nice. I lose spirit if I do this, but that's really nice. Evasion energy shield, actually moving into the bases that I want. Downside is my chess piece is already set to be something else in the future, but is it worth losing it? Not really. I mean, kind of. How much? 29.
Strength is not my
Oh, I've broken everything. Oh no. This was giving me the strength I needed. Oh no. Well, this is awkward. I have just Path of Exiled myself. Let's fix. I'll grab this. There we go. Let's go and fix this because, oh lord. The fun thing you can do in Path of Exile is not have the attributes you actually require for certain things. Change that to strength.
Let's try something different.
Okay, there we go. So, how much? That seems all in all kind of better. Only downside is the spirit loss, and the spirit loss means I can't use Herald of Thunder and Mana Remnants. I guess I could just stick with Mana Remnants for now. Actually, let's just stick with Herald of Thunder and see how that functions. I'm gonna keep that. That is. Stop hitting me. No. Cold damages, lightning spell, physical, mana regen, light radius. No, that can all go. Okay. Zaka, you.
Stay in sight.
Yeah, that one. Right. Storm, not Storm Wave. I want, what was it? Large Staff? Yeah. Resistance, more, or 40% more skill effect duration and less cost. So last longer is basically the option. Don't think that's necessary. Other than that, what else I'd actually use with this at the moment? I'm going to keep this for now. Let's see how this feels. Now, if I can get some charges, pretty please. Yep. Feels too good. Running into a mana issue though.
I need mana. Relentless assault.
Okay, that wasn't half bad. Mana is definitely an issue. So, to fix the mana issue, I could either throw on mana remnants, or where is this and what is happening and why is everything on fire? Figure out encampment. Is that where I want to go? Also, it's getting so dark so quickly, holy. Root Ridge done, and the Orc Campfire done. hanging tree is what I'm... Wow. So go look for a hanging tree. Yeah, back. Word of advice: Path of Exile is an addictive game. You will find yourself playing it more than you realize. Ow. Exile. Thankfully, I don't have time to play, so you'll make time. Speaking of, did you have a good think about the talk we had last time? Where the hell is this tree? Hey, hon. Thank you for turning the light on. Thank you for turning the light on. And I have an idea of how long before. That is incredibly cool, my guy. Sarah says hi. Just came back from a nice little walk, and I think very quickly for like 3 minutes, give or take, I'm just gonna go make some coffee. I'm running out of coffee. Sarah needs a cup of coffee. I'll, yeah, give me 3 minutes. We will be back. Coffee has been achieved. I now actually have my namesake. Oh god, it's too cold and coffee is nice. There we go. I will make that mistake eventually, where I'm like, you know, walk away for a second, come back, and then just stream for another 30 minutes and not realize the, oh, this is pain. Not because of new damage, ha 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 ha. Hell. Oh my lord, yes. See, this is how you make an ARPG. I'm sorry, but it is. It feels good. It just feels good. I've died so many times. When I first started playing Path of Exile 2, I was not prepared for it to be much harder, and got annihilated. And I mean annihilated in the tutorial. Like, 3 times. But now it's like, you know, I can still die very quickly and very easily, as we have already seen. But it feels good. I don't feel like, you know, I'm dying to something stupid. There was one area where I felt that. That's because I'm a melee character against ranged things.
I need mana.
Oh. Oh. I'm just remaining with the download of POE1. Yeah, very nice. POE1 is something that I will probably be streaming at some point because, me in that game. Yes. But for now, Path of Exile also ring, and is that all like... Is this an ambush? Oh my god, it's a cute little ambush, look at it! Oh, it's a cute little ambush.
Lightning.
It feels so good though. There's more, I'm assuming? Yeah, some of that. Okay, I'm gonna just, be happy with my topaz ring, I suppose. Oh yeah, I should mention, this is also a Path of Exile, just a Path of Exile thing, this tree. This is just the skill tree. Depending on the class you pick, you start in a different, like, start up here, or down here, or here, or here. Like, as the monk, I start up here. Path of Exile 1 doesn't have the monk, but, you know, I think the ranger specifically starts either here or here. I know the ranger in Path of Exile 2 starts here. And it's slightly different, but it's roughly the same building thing, with some mild differences. So can I use these as a teleport yet? Because that was a change that they... Oh no, that's the wrong button. That was a change that they made. No? Am I doing it? Like, I don't know. It's a change that I made that basically allows you to go from checkpoints, like checkpoint to checkpoint, teleport-wise, and I don't know how to do it, so I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna wander. Curiosity works. Okay. Really testing this whole split streaming thing to YouTube and Twitch as well, so I'm like curious if it's working. I think it's working. It seems to be working. My internet seems to not be hating it, so that's great. Also, Beck, you could answer this for me. How's the volume at the moment? Game to voice. Hoping the voice is fine and the game is not too loud. So far so good, hell yeah, that's awesome. And town, and my frame rate just dropped. Good god.
In any case, we can always use another
It's Alva!
Plenty
Oh my
of
god, Alva.
choices.
Also, not a bad lightning ring. If I... Yeah, I lose the ability to use my boots. I really need to change that. That's Chaos Res, Life Regen, Life Mana, and Lightning Res. That's just Life. That's just a support gem for anything that I want to support. There's nothing that I actually want to support at the moment.
I am exactly where I need to be.
That's a lot of people with a lot of MTX. There's a box. Where's my... There's like a tab that I usually have here for rings. That's jewels. Start moving some of this stuff around. That's an amulet. Well, that's an amulet. Isn't it? 15. That could be broken down. I think all of this could be pretty much broken down. So can all of this. That's actually a really nice bow for a low level. I'll just break it down. There's my ring box. Oh wait, no, that's the box that I just set up for rings. That's for jewels. Jewels. Let's make it, oh no, pink, why not? The runes tab doesn't need to be a runes tab anymore. I can just call it tab because there's no thing that I'm using it for. That could probably get broken down as well because I don't think that's selling. That's still quite nice though. Break all of this down. Let's do no. Okay. Survey.
It's a deal.
That can go now. So Path of Exile 2 being a bit different than Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, you're mostly just trading things. That's buy and sell. Who's the disenchant? Survey? Am I crazy? Oh, it is. Ooh, actually, better idea. Where is salvage bench?
I must restrain
That's better.
myself.
What do you need?
And low.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Seems solid. Yeah. Okay, Sin, we want
Must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning despite
foul things. Okay.
do whatever it takes.
Press wrong button again. Enter jungle, search for waterway. What else is here? Will it tell me? Not yet, I'm going to have to go through it first. Okie doke. Oh yeah, Beck, there are so many guides for Path of Exile and builds, and if you really want to slowly get into it, I suggest following one. Path of Exile 1 is very complex. Oh, those are monkeys! No! Oh wait, am I gonna run into the monkey? Giz, I want to get one shot. I've seen that there is a monkey with a pillar somewhere here. Ow. Enough of that. We can snake people. Ooh, Colossal Life Flask. The dead end. Oh, wow. Good start. Yeah, somewhere here there's a monkey swinging a pillar around and I want to get one shot. Rite of passage. Ow, snake person, stop. Stop. Ooh, I got one of those. Yeah. This poison is painful though. Okay, those fell over faster than I was expecting. I was expecting them to be a bit tankier. Man, this game also just looks so good. Like, they did so well with this. Oh, that's not the monkey. Ow, it's a monkey. It's now dead.
Intrepid explorer. Another day, another
Oh. Oh. You have what we would like to call loot. That's a lot of evasion rating, Jesus. What am I looking to replace? Probably my boots at some point. Looking for energy shield, evasion, probably. Oh.
I'll take that.
Oh. Gain 3 life per enemy hit with attack. That. 50, 340, I'll be fine for now. Just some cold res boots, lightning res boots, and recover 3 mana when used. What? Oh.
Take
It is my duty.
Yeah, this build feels pretty good so far. I'm surprised, like, Monk starting out was very not fun. Very not fun. It felt a bit, dead. Now, however, it feels incredible. Providing I manage my power charges correctly. And don't run out of mana frequently. Still thinking of mana remnants. Let's just toggle it and see. So what I'm doing there is toggling off Herald of Lightning and adding Mana Remnants. Herald of Lightning gives me an AoE when I kill something that's shocked. Mana Remnants gives me mana when I kill things that are shocked. There's my mana balls. Okay, yeah, this is already feeling a little bit better mana-wise. 8. What's that? That's a... Ooh, that's a big boy. Matter of Destruction. Actually, click.
Mantra of Destruction must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once charged, use it to imbue your next attack with a large amount of extra chaos damage.
That's cool.
Hand of Chayula can be used to apply curses and marks onto a target. Socket any curses or marks you want on the skill screen to apply them all at once.
That's interesting. Not really something that I would use, but it's interesting. Stormwave, Siphoning Strike, and Tempest Flurry and Bell are pretty much all I'm using, so let's go with Stormwave. I love this little effect on the staff though. Wow. Hell.
Relentless assault.
Level. Right. Critical hit against dazed enemies, raw attack damage, and some mana leech. I think I am going to grab one more point of strength up here and start working my way down this tree for more crit, since crit's gonna be kind of what this build supposed to pop off if I'm doing things correctly. I don't know. Can you be shocked? Thank you. Also, ow, poison hurt. Okay, now where am I going? Because I saw the Cassie Rampart place up top there. Jungle. Victim of the warring tribes.
Parents' worst nightmare.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just Daddy? Hello?
This
Oh,
is
that
my
sucks.
son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst.
Huh.
Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain.
Sure, what? Okay. Life from flasks and mana from flasks. Life, please, is... Ooh. Less life, more mana, some strength, charge. That's actually not half bad. It is a small upgrade, but it is an upgrade at least. And it gives me my 40 strength, okay. But yeah, this game really gives me D2 vibes. It feels incredible. That ooh, Venom Crypt. My brain's just like, ooh, shiny.
Darkness and decay.
Darkness and decay. What the is that? No. No.
No escape.
Okay, well that's dead. Panic, use power charges. They aren't getting shocked too well. Those are snacks. Okay, this place is kind of creepy. And also, ow, poison. Holy poison. That hurt. Yeah, sometimes this game just kind of whips out the damage. It's just like, oh no. Oh, that went well. Ooh, superior. That went well, kind of. I'm like deeply spooked about pretty much everything I'm seeing right now. Ooh, body. Corpse snake venom. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Survey, okay. Random little quest. Cool. Anything else in here I should be thinking about? Death. Death is apparently what I should be thinking about. Holy no. No damage for you. My health is getting way too low, way too quickly. Ooh, shiny. So now I'm starting to feel this lack of damage from me. Ooh, I'm sorry for waking you up. Go back to sleep. Pop open a sarcophagus. Oh no. There's more movement and mechanics rather than being entirely gear focused. Yeah, Crozen, yeah, there is definitely a lot more focus on movement in this game and positioning. Like, compared to original Path of Exile. Ooh. It's like the fact that we just get a dodge roll. Like, this is a game changer. And WAS key movement. Like, it's a big game changer, and this game will punish you if you're not, like, paying attention to that. At the same time, it's kind of that Dark Souls feeling, you know, where if you spam dodge roll a bit too much, you also die. Sometimes it's better to just do damage. I'm scared of the noises that I'm hearing over here. Oh. Oh. Seems clear, seems good. Where'd my bell go? What? Did the wall just absorb my bell? Also, ow! Stop that. Too much damage from that poison. Way too much damage from that poison. And stun too. Okay. So I'm assuming that the actual hits themselves are stunning me and leaving it like poison. That's painful. I need to get some stun resistance. That might be a good idea. I also think I have pretty much cleared most of the stuff out in here. Actually, easy way to check. Venom Crypts, Auric Poison, Source, Vile Rot, and Mighty Silver Fist. That's the one-shot monkey. I want to find the one-shot monkey. Yeah, this place seems to be pretty much cleared. Anything else? Oh. This build feels good though. Like, other than that, other than getting stunned and murdered, it feels pretty good. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Speaking of movement, actually, in this, there are no more movement skills. I think there's like 2. One of them is melee specifically only, which is Leap Slam, and the other one is Blink, which is what, level 53 aura that you can use. Turns your roll into a Blink. Which I was thinking about doing for a Witch Hunter. Oh, that map needs to go for now. Which I was thinking about doing for a Witch Hunter Merc, because I don't know, that just sounded kind of entertaining. That's a minion. That's why always bleeds. No, 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 no. You can die, thank you. Furia. Yeah, there is no more real movement abilities in this game compared to Path of Exile 1, which is all movement abilities. Which is what makes dodge rolls and actual positioning kind of important. You can't just kind of zip out of somewhere. Oh no, no, no with the Molten Shield. You don't need Molten Shield. Is that gonna just kill me? No, okay. Cool. So, Molten Shield, they have recently nerfed a little bit for monsters, I think. Because that used to either one-shot you or just never break. Yeah, no inventory space. Good to know. Inventory. Organizing, That's a Chaos Bow. Wait a second. That's a Chaos Bow. What do you mean that's a Chaos Bow? Hello? That's interesting. That can go there. Aha, I got it to fit. Alright. Panic. I'm really looking forward to making a, what's it called? Sorceress. That's gonna be a different one. Different but fun. More elemental focus and no melee, which should be interesting. There is a door here. Wait, what? There's a door up there. Oh, that's the door out, I assume. This place is really big. If this is just a side area, this place is huge. Aha. Oh, level. That's good, because that's more damage for me now. Oh, nope. Nope. Just gonna take a step away for a second. Oh, wow. That in mind, that's more attack speed. So, attack speed, accuracy, crit. Damage is gonna be nice, because I want to be critting quite a bit in the future. So, more chance coming from that. Ooh. Counters consuming additional power charge. That's actually gonna be nice. Yeah, that's actually gonna be nice for things like charge staff. Because that's a little bit of extra time, if memory serves, on how long that lasts for. Is it just time? That's actually a good question. Let's check. Charged staff. Consume all power charges to infuse your core staff with electricity, adding lightning damage and a lightning shockwave. Actually, let's just do this. Look at that. This is cool. Reusing the skill while buffs adds to the buff duration and damage. So I could just spamming that. There must be a cap though, right? Duration is 6 seconds per power charge consumed, up to a maximum of power charge. So I can only have, say, if I have 6 power charges, that should only ever cap as 6, I think. And when I get some power charge generation from crit, which would be nice. Yeah, when I get some crit-based power charge generation, that should allow me to keep my power charges up to max pretty much at all times. Oh, okay, so that's 4 uses, 5 uses, 6 uses, 7 uses. Oh, I just got very lucky with how many uses I got out of my power charges there. And there is nothing for me to test that damage on. Okay. This is a fun thing that I've been using with this build is the ability to not consume power charges when I go to consume a power charge. So if I have my maximum amount of power charges and I roll like a 35% chance, I just won't consume them. Which is a little bit dumb, because it means I can just kind of spam certain attacks. Which, if anybody's really curious about this, the attack that I'm actually going for at the very end of this is going to be a lightning-based flicker strike. Because, yes, it's always the first build I make in PoE. It's going to be the first build I actually make in this properly. Might not be able to get my infinite flicker strike like I used to, but hey, it'll do. Actually, speaking of points, let me check something, because I'm using this skill speed regen. That's necessary because that's crit stuff. These two might not actually be necessary anymore. I might be able to switch those into like some actual crit hit chance and crit damage up here. Or power charge energy shield stuff maybe, or just pump it down into this. I don't know yet. Don't know yet. And my map reset. No! Oh. Keep looking for monkey. I should probably go back, actually. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah. Derby.
We've been classing with the Orc tribe for generations.
Headed snake, poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too.
Evil in the shadows, my Drink
If you survive, what is this? Ah, stun, 25% stun threshold, 30% increased elemental threshold. 20 for... Oh no. I don't have space. I don't have space. Okay, let's go and grab that quest reward in a second. Hooded one, you.
Greetings.
Identify everything. Now let's go for some disenchantment. Let's check. That's decent. But this gives +3 level to all melee skills, which... Ooh, that's a big damage increase for me, isn't it? Hold on. Check with Storm Wave and Flurry. That's a damage increase. That's just a flat damage increase immediately. Even though I'm losing levels. I will take it. It's just armor. That's armor evasion. Be broken down. Do it this way. Always do the salvage bench first. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. I could have sold my old stick actually, now that I think about it. Oh well.
Still alive. Be wary. Anything catch? I like it.
Alright, inventory sorted. Dead of Snakes reward. Give me the mana regen. Thank you.
Don't drink the water.
Okay, local knowledge. What? What does this do?
The jungle ruins.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Cool. Inventory management real quick. Let's think and see. Let's also get rid of this. Don't know why I'm holding on to it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Currency-wise, I'm slowly building up a basic stash. I still have some lesser jewelers that I don't know what I'm doing with yet. These will be great. Let's have a quick look. Let's see. Only thing I would feel comfortable putting these on would be like Tempest Flurry, maybe? Why is Flurry got Consecrate effect? Oh, because it's the last things in AoE, yeah. Tempest Flurry is something I'm going to be using pretty much all the time. So let's do that. And let's also do one for Charge Staff, maybe? Yeah, let's do one for Charge Staff. Now, let's grab... Let's do Spirit Gems. I should have 1, 2... Right. Tempest Flurry, I can give it Crescendo for the final hit, hitting twice. Or... Have Martial Tempo. Ruthless wouldn't be a bad idea. Lasting Shock. Leverage? Culling, I don't use Culling much. Creation, Venom combo finisher, which is supports melee attacks, use yourself. Support skills cannot be used until a combo has been made, so it basically turns into the bell. No. No element damage. That doesn't seem like a fun idea for me. Expand. Shield. Yeah, this is the current problem I've been having is I've pretty much tapped all of the current ones that I want to use. Other than maybe like Unbreakable. Actually, let's grab Rage. Rage wouldn't be a bad idea. And then let's grab Persistence for Charge Staff. Right. Now, give me 2 minutes and we will continue. Hey, welcome back. Wait, welcome back? What am I saying? Jesus. Hey, I am back. Oh, my brain today is in such a fun place. Right, where am I going? Jungle Ruins, looking for monkey that will one-shot me. That's what I'm doing. Checkpoint, Ravage Corpse, we've done that, so monkey time. Just got here? Ah, fair. Nice. How you doing? Oh, the story you sent me, I will give it a read through when I get a chance. I did read through most of it. I'm formulating about it at the moment. Also, ow, my soul. Damage. Like that. Oh, that lasts for so long now. Holy, okay. So that was a good gem power up, gotcha. Trying to like balance this combo stuff is interesting. Take your time. Bullet point as possible. I appreciate that. Yeah, from what I've read so far, it definitely is interesting. I do have a few opinions. Nothing bad though. Nothing bad. So, oh god, please. No poison. Thank you. I said no poison. Does not mean continue to poison me. Yeah, downside of this build right now, without me having anything to gain power charges on crit, is I'm only gaining power charges on shock. And shock isn't happening as often as I would like it to. As something gets instant shock. Oh. This looks kind of like the area for a monkey. Ow, stop hitting me. Chinese? Best control builds are the ones where you inflict dead status ASAP. Yep, 100%. Dead status is kind of what I'm going for with this. For you. For you. Oh wait, I've already talked to you, haven't I? Yeah, you do selly things.
Got the coin.
Lightning rares, fizz damage, thing. Don't want that.
Trash.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
Mind the
Money.
gorillas.
Still doesn't answer my question of where this big monkey is, though. I've seen so many clips of this monkey one-shotting everyone. Ow. Stop it. Go. This looks like an anthill. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I had life and then I didn't. Also, I love how my life is such round numbers right now. Wait, I had life there and then I just didn't. Went. Cool. Ow. Okay, so that's a good note to keep. The ants kind of hurt a lot. I really need to start building more evasion rating as well. was that? That was down here, I think. Can I build a shock? Maybe? Okay, those died on shock. That was bad. So did you. Oh. That'll do. Oh, nice stream. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh god, no, please. I'm doing fine. I don't know if you could tell by the panics and the screaming. Okay, you need to stop. All damage ignites. Okay, so that's just all damage is pain. Okay, this good, Grant. Okay. Trying to not get mauled by monkeys. That's the anthill. Yep. Oh, I'm dead again. I'm just very dead there. I just got pinned into a wall and murdered. Holy. Part of me is like going to avoid the anthill, but I want to touch it. Want to touch the anthill. But it's time to play a little bit safer by the look of it. Yeah, see, I end up getting way too comfortable with how this build plays. So what ends up happening is, I will get used to jumping into the middle of a pack with, like, a bell or something like that, and then, like, annihilating things. But when there's difficulty spikes in this game, there's a reason why there's a ranged attack in this build, right? Let's aggro all of you. And now cut down the horde. Look at that, much better. And I didn't have to get mauled for it. Now, is there a reason for me to do this? I don't think there was a reason for me to come here and kill those things, but now they're dead. They looked at me, and now they died. Monkey! Oh, monkey, you! Oh, you rolled! Oh, you rolled on me! Oh, thank you. Now die. Okay, so that thing will one-shot me if he hits me with his giant club. That's all I've seen. Oh. What? Shiny book. Book of damage, right. So, attack speed and accuracy, crit damage bonus, plus 25 dexterity. Okay. And that was so much faster and easier than I was expecting, but this is where the monk really shines. The monk is so good with just single target raw damage. Whereas pack clear, it's there, you know? Ow, ow, poison. It's also one of the reasons why I'm actually looking forward to making a, that's more ants. Why I'm looking forward to making a sorcerer. I've seen some of the pack clear that you can do with sorcerer, it just seems kind of interesting. That should be everything on this map handled, I think. Flamey bow. Okay. A little bit of casual murder. This is a good point. I need to get to the waterways, and I haven't even found those yet. I've just been kind of trying to find the monkey. So I guess that's the next thing I'm looking for. No, 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 no. Too many things. Too many things all at once there. I don't know how I survived that so well. That was too many things. Man, this feels good though. And my assumption is the waterways are going to be somewhere up top. Ow. Ooh, gem. Ooh, gem. Level is that? Ooh. Okay, Campus Flurry, and there was another one, right? Yup. Siphoning. Take those. And what does this do? Thorns increase life regenerate by 11%. That would be 11% on top of what I already have in reserves. So if I think about this correctly, I do have a spot right here. And we've got a prismatic ring, which is all elemental rares, and only 8 out of 10. That's a mid-roll. Yo. I do need to replace my rings at some point. Actually, hit me. Not bad regen though. When I'm starting to be able to power charge on crit, that's going to be so nice with how many attacks I do. I should be able to pretty much just keep this staff thing up permanently. Can I? No? Okay, I can't zip to the bell. Gotcha! So that's a few deaths so far. That is the downside of me getting a bit too aggressive. See, what I should have done there is just back up and lightning wave. Don't make that same mistake again. Well, that could be the waterways. Charges. I need to gain more power charges. I just thought about that. I need to increase the max cap for that. I can Children's Orb again. Cool. Don't even know what I would apply that to at the moment. First, a skill point. So, crit chance or crit damage bonus. And up this side we've got attack speed, knocks back if you get crits. Ooh, knockback distance, stun build up, defenses. If you find violence isn't working for you, then you don't employ enough violence. Agreed. More violence is necessary. I'm just gonna go with chance. Really start building into that crit chance, and my, where is it, sorry, 13% chance to crit. With the amount of attacks I'm doing, that's actually not half bad. Oh, that's a lot of things I've angered. Okay, 1, 2, fell. Max charges. Alright, good talk. Now what's up in this direction? I have a 5% chance, by the way, to gain those power charges that I keep going for on hit. It's only 5. It gains maximum power charges on that 5. I keep rolling that, and that is just a good feeling. Let's go up to the right. Nope, bad pick. Go down to the left. My mana seems a lot better now, and I don't know if that's because... Oh no, the mana regen's actually just pretty good in general, right? Okay, let's switch to more damage then. Herald of Thunder. Should give me a lot better like pack clear and a bunch of other things with it. Ow. Yep, that is much more damage. I like it. And this looks like a dead end as well. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I've cleared out most of this map. Yeah, I've cleared out most of the map and... Oh, there we go. Infested Barrens? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Come on, computer, you can do this. Load the map. There we go. Troubled camp. Wait, there's a camp here that I haven't found as well? What?
Relentless assault!
Wait, did I die after I killed the monkey or before I killed the monkey? Before I killed the monkey. After I killed the monkey, sorry. Yeah, my mana feels pretty solid now without mana remnants. That's actually pretty good. Is this a camp? Nope, not a camp. Down here, maybe? Oh. Unless that's the camp. Because everything else here is cleared. Oh, that just killed all of them. Random spikes of damage. Yeah, I'm just going to assume I've done the things that I need to here, because I don't see... There's the crypts, there's the body, there's a camp down there. Up here, pretty much cleared. Look, to the infested barrens I go. Don't commit violence in a different map. Have a quick sip of coffee. Better than one-shot move on, pretty much. I think that's why I love about games like this. It's just a power trip. Big number go up. Being the power trip. Ah, that's just too good. Ill-fated explorers. Interesting. Interesting and dead. I mean... That hill? Bell? The bell is so fun to use. It feels so satisfying to just kind of pop down and smack. I think that's one thing they've really nailed with this, is that whole game feel thing. Like, it just feels good. Like, even that ranged attack feels really solid. Nope, I can feel my brain turning off. I've hit that point of strong enough at the moment without as much death. I think if I get rid of my current combat system, just bare boned it. I would say, what would you replace it with? Because current combat system is kind of the core of the game, isn't it? Or was, at least. What is this? On balls, apparently, but that still doesn't answer my question of where am I and what am I doing? Yeah, it just feels too good, holy. Talking about my good game. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Oh, your other one. Yeah, the other one. Interesting. What would you do with it then? Like, what would you mean by bare bonesing it? Because memory serves is kind of similar to this type of style. Let's simplify animations a lot. That's true. Thing is, if it gets you back on the projects and it gets the game actually being developed, then give it a try. Never know how it feels until you do it, right? Like, this is the thing, as much as I'm sitting here and enjoying playing Path of Exile, I'm actually trying to kind of pay attention to certain things in the field. Like, take this attack for instance. This is a line-based AoE, and yet it feels bigger than it actually is. This is a cave. Lava Hollow. Oh, sweet mother of God, no! Just keep walking into the hole with a queen. Everything needs to die. Oh. No living. Good talk, okay. That was a lot of not okay. And I am out of inventory space. Temper spell can be leveled up, and I can save the rest of this. Go back to town. Based on where I made it. Manages cross targeting. Ah, that's fair. Creative process. Yeah, you call it creative process. It's the Greg's trying to imagine without the polish. Yeah, no, 100%. This is one of the things with game development that, like, it's a big deal, and I don't think it gets talked about much, where it's like, you really do want to immerse yourself in any different games, especially the types of games that you want to make yourself. It's just armor, that can go, that can go. I'm not really bothered about everything else. That ring. 340, 40, increase recovery rate, charges you. I like what I've currently got, thanks. Sell. Good. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, from a development perspective, there's a lot of things, little things that they've done that just make everything feel incredibly good. Like, even just the basic WASD movement here, like, that with this type of combat, surprisingly feels incredible. Takes a few seconds to get used to it if you're in POE brain, but, you know, if you treat this just like a kind of Survivors style ARPG, it actually feels really good. Incredibly good. Let's aggro every bug. Get mauled by them. Good talk, things. There we go. Okay, by the look of it, these bugs always have, like, ants next to them. That was rude and uncalled for. A mirror wetland. That's not where I want to be going, right? I'm gonna just keep wandering this area for a bit and see if there's anything else. Don't think things can kill me just yet too easily. Close. Yes, I say that, and I know something is going to one-shot me soon. Something is going to kill me. Last 5 game I started has me lost. Haven't played that genre. Yeah, I mean, Vampire Survivors types games, they're all about feel, right? They're all about just having the abilities feel good, having the effects on screen activate the one. As simple as it sounds, that's pretty much all they are. It's you know, how much power do you feel like you can make the player feel with kind of simple graphics and simple combat, right? Realistically, if you think about it, in Vampire Survivors, you're not actually doing much. You're picking upgrades and then just kind of positioning yourself, mostly. And then at a certain point, you don't even really do that. So, from a development perspective, it's like, okay, then how do I make people just feel like they've got all of this power when, truthfully, they're not doing much? Why those genres are actually really fun to kind of work on, because it's game feel is very much a skill set. Like, it's very much its own thing. Start nailing that in any game you make, it just feels good. Progression system, less the abilities. Progression system, I think that's where, like, meta progression and things like that really come in, right? Where it's just like, bosses drop a certain type of currency, certain events drop certain types of things. And then you use that to slowly, incrementally upgrade your character as you kind of move forward. This. They seem to have a pet. The pet seems to be about to die. Alright, good talk.
Greetings for the right.
Oh, you're another seller dude. Go.
I know quality when I see
Ooh, evasion, energy shield. 15% movement speed. I will sacrifice resistances for that in a heartbeat. Oh, movement speed. Follow. I think I'll just go back to the notepad we made. That's a problem. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Okay. I'll finish this with the itch, just do something else kicks in, the game dev life. If your brain isn't trying to get you to do something different, then how do you know you're doing it right, right? That thing where, as a game developer, you just have many projects that just kind of end up sitting in like a vault somewhere. Not touched until much later in your career when you're like, ooh, I could revisit this idea. Alva, this is Canal. Okay.
The Val used this device to
Soul cores.
soul core large enough for something.
Get soul cores. Ask survey for more information on soul cores. Okay. A new question. Why is the wetlands a thing? And is that just a big side area? I'm just gonna go run there and find out, I think. Big area here we haven't checked yet. Here. I have a feeling that one little place I found in here is the only place to be. Yes, please. Sure. Thing I learned from Unity, and I think this is true. You aren't a game dev proper until you actually know how to finish a project. Yes and no to an extent. Like, knowing how to make a game, knowing how to finish a game, it's two different things, really. It's annoying, but yes, you're not really a game developer. It's this thing, you're not really a professional at anything until you technically get paid for it, right? That's kind of how it actually goes. So until you actually finish a project and publish a game, are you actually a game developer? Well, I would like to say yes, because, you know, it takes a lot to be a game developer. And game development starts when you actually start putting that code down. That's my point, like, you know, are you a game developer until you've actually developed a game or until you've published a game? Because finishing a project, you know, you could crack open a quick Godot project and finish one in a few days. It won't be great, but you could do it, right? So for me, is I just say you're a game developer when you start making a game. When you actually start putting in that time to try and make one, that's when you start becoming a game developer, really. This will come here to wetland. Game jams for that purpose of learning to finish projects and networking. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Like, being a better game developer, you finish projects. It's finishing your first project that's the big deal. You finish one, you kind of get a taste for finishing them. It's a roadblock for a lot of people. Because, you know, knowing when a project is finished is kind of the big deal.
What wondrous sights.
Give this map 2 seconds to let the textures pop in properly. It's like for me, I finished a couple of Vampire Survivors clones now, and some of them are pretty good, some of them aren't. None of them I would actually want to release. But they were great learning, you know? There's a place I was going with that, and my brain just stopped because, pretty colours. Use that to drive myself. Play this game, yeah? This is the thing, the Survivors game you're coming up with has some unique visuals to it that is actually quite fun and interesting. So definitely, like, finishing it, make that a priority. Is that gonna come out of the water? Yay for a slow bubble. Things I don't want. A little bit of focus. Afraid of dying here. Oh, that's just blue. Never mind, I thought that was a yellow. A very explosive yellow. Very work, you know. Yeah, I get you. I think a big thing with that is, you know, you've been staring at it now for the better part of a month, give or take. So, you know, it's gonna feel like that. Just getting that kind of oomph to finish it. My general suggestion is, you know, people say don't have more than one project going at once. I like to always have 2 projects going at once. One that's just me kind of messing around and learning things, and this doesn't even just mean game development either, this is just everything. You know, I just have something that is a break from game development, or a break from that specific project, just so you can get your bearings again and look at it from a kind of cleaner perspective. Like, at the end of the day here, your goal isn't, you know, well, maybe it is. Maybe your goal is to make a lot of money or XYZ. For me, it's always just give people good experiences with the game that you're designing, right? So if you're not enjoying designing the game, then people probably won't enjoy playing it. I think you end up feeling out quite well. Oh god, like this game. You can tell a lot of love went into developing this game. There's a lot of things in this game that people don't like and do like, and they've kept all of them because it's the kind of vision that they wanted to go for. And it's great. I find it incredible. I can feel the love in this game. At the end of the day, that's kind of, you know, big thing. Brotator, that was developed and released with Godot. You can feel the love that the developer actually put into it. And when I say love, it's a love-hate relationship with game dev. We all know that. But it's just, you know, one of those things.
These poor souls didn't stand a chance.
So, I've come across a camp, and they're all dead, and I don't know why. Is there anything else here that I need, or is it just those chests? It's probably just those chests. You know. That didn't give me power charges. Can I have those back, please? Thank you. Yeah, playing Path of Exile has given me a few ideas for a couple projects that I'd like to work on. I really am enjoying the melee of this.
Fury unleashed.
There's just something that's giving me this, you know, going on a rampage feel. That's kind of how this is feeling, which is really interesting. It might just be because giant laser beam waves. I go that way. I'm actually at the point now where I can more or less keep the staff buffed as much as I can. Oh, that's a good feeling. This is actually starting to come together. It means I'm zapping things enough, kind of. Squish. Oh, that's working, and I can buff it back up every time I get one power charge. Interesting. I still don't know where I'm going though. This. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, that hurt. Do this, do this. Left, okay. What are we doing here? That's an ice wall. Should I be concerned? Yes, I should be concerned. I'm frozen. Okay, let's see damage. This is an interesting fight. Okay, okay, stop with the poison. Thank you. Fall over. Yeah. Okay, that looked a lot more concerning than I thought it was. Like, that just looked more... Ooh, awesome. Additional Ascendance. Keeping that. Gem. Thing that I actually want to use here. Item. Fire res, lightning res, life. Bit better energy shield. Hit chance, I actually like that. Let's grab that, and it's got an extra socket. Belt. Gold res, mana life. Extra life, extra mana. Res, but 0 strength. That doesn't break my build. Yeah, let's do that. Well, Wani's Machinarium. The hell is this? Oh.
This is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted. From campus.
Okay, Alva, I'll deal with you in a second. What's this? Trial of Chaos. Go to wetland. Okay. I want my ascension. Travel to the Temple of Chaos. So there's a Temple of Chaos here somewhere? Question mark. Right, I'm also going to take a quick 2 minutes. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. Alright. Back to lightning monk things. What am I doing and where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm looking for the Temple of Chaos. Since I've mostly cleared out this map, this should be a leisurely stroll for a while. I hope everybody's having a good day, by the way. It's you know, it's coming up to that time of the year where it's... Everybody just needs to have a good end of the year. Oh, I see where the Temple of Chaos is, I think. Yeah. Everybody needs to have a good time of the year. Good end of the year. That words, I can do those things. Okay, so I thought it would be here. I am wrong. Let's try here, and then up here, I suppose. Angry. Stop that. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, that's poison. Okay, I did not realize the purple floor was poison. Ah, I love that. And I hate that. It's so hard to see some of the on-floor effects or on-the-ground effects here. Not a big deal, but I can imagine that getting pretty annoying later in maps. Uncut support gem 2? Excusez-moi? Oh. Yes. Okay, that's great. That's really great. So, Tempest Slurry, practice combos. strikes have 40% chance to build an additional combo on hit. Interesting. Good for Bell. Kind of. Force and Courage. Shocking hits from sports skills have 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. I need this. This is a big yes. Charge Staff. Primal Armor. Do more elemental damage. Aim. Actually quite nice. Lightning damage. Electrocution. Electrocution is a paralyze, if memory serves. With Rise and Tempest, more elemental damage for each skill used recently. Elemental type. I'm never going to be using that too much. Long shot is the enemies further than 7 meters, scaling down to. Oh, interesting. Knock enemies back on here. Get that to maim and blind. Mana remnants, clarity. Tempest Spell. Potential support skills cannot generate power charges. That's okay. Support skills will consume a power charge on use if possible. 5% hit when power charges. That's cool. I think what I'm gonna do is slap that. I'm thinking Tempest Flurry, and I'm thinking Forcing Current is going to be useful. I need to, you know what, let's just do graded. Do a quick skill change. Tempest Flurry has Martial Tempo, Consecrate Effect. I'm removing Martial Tempo like that. So where we have at that, I think instead of Consecrate Effect, I'm gonna grab Seduction. That should feel better. Do this, and then let's slap this on Lightning Infusion. Good, slap that on my basic hit. That feels no different. That's a bit faster. Okay, I like that. Ah, yeah, that's going to be really, really nice for my power charge build up for now. Yep, really good for power charge build up. Immediately different. I like it. Makes me wonder if I think it is, yeah, okay, so the waves that are coming out of this also count as being part of that skill. So that gem seems to work on that as well. That's incredibly cool. Okay, so that should technically be a damage buff in some ways. Gotta make sure I don't put myself in a dangerous situation and die.
Fury unleashed.
Cool, this feels good. I was not expecting that to have as much of an impact as it did. And I'm still trying to find this temple. Yeah, that's turning my melee attack into a very strong ranged hit. And I'm not having any power charge issues. Cool. Keep wandering around here, I suppose. I want Ultimatum. Because I want Ascension, because that should give me more AoE, I think. Toxic Bloom. What are you? Oh, hello.
Relentless assault.
Cool. That died quickly. Good amulet for Dex. And the toxic bloom is gone, so that thing was keeping the toxic bloom alive? Question mark. Cool. Oh, and I missed a checkpoint. That's awkward. So Temple of Chaos has to be up here somewhere. Right. This looks like a no corner. I don't like that. Oh, this is looking Temple of Chaos-y. This is definitely looking Temple of Chaos-y. There it is. Alright, that means I can do my next ascension, or die horribly trying. I've heard the Temple of Ascension or the Temple of Chaos can be a bit dangerous. That in goes away. Back to Venom Crypts. Let's go back to the Great Encampment and actually sell off some stuff and then get into the temple proper. That's a person that I just tried to murder? Okay, let's not do that again. My brain was immediately like, oh, something's running towards me, kill it. That can go, that can go. That can go. That can go. Okay, sell the rest. Too fast about breaking things down at the moment. Right. I really need to start selling some stuff, like market-wise, like POE-wise, like POE2 trade website-wise. Keep forgetting to do that, and I know there's some stuff that I found that will probably do at least 1 or 2 exalts. Alright, that's the wrong place immediately. Good God. Temple of Chaos. That way. Okay, let's see what we got. Offer inscribed ultimatum to undertake the trial master ultimatum things, isn't it? Sure. Look at murdered. Oh yeah, for those of you that are interested in the game development stuff, I actually have a new video coming out on Monday to do with some 3D game dev stuff. Because I thought now would be a good time to start moving more into 3D. I know people want to learn that a little bit more, and I would like to show it off.
Challenger. Long have I awaited a suitable... Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. The rules never...
Yeah, don't die, gotcha. Corrupted, decent evasion, decent life. Kind of mid in general. Impending Doom. Rings of Doom will appear on the ground and grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. That sounds like hell. Monsters grasping vines on hit. Grasping vines is a stacky debuff that slows the character's movement speed. I mean, sure. That sounds like it's going to be painful. Okay. Oh yeah, he spawns things in, doesn't he? And it's like, kill everything.
Infusion.
It also means my frame rate's dying horribly right now. Okay. Well. Make the frame rate go up. Good God, what was that lag? Okay, note to self, sit a second and let it actually generate everything.
Maybe next time. That one.
You can do a 3D train squirrel, could dev in 3D. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's 3D isn't too hard. It just a bit different, extra dimension. Yeah. Do I need to do that twice? Okay. 0.1 FPS. Yes. So what I'm going to do is let him summon the things and then give it a few seconds, because downside of having an old piece. Try this again without the freezing and crashing and dying and burning. That's the same item. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. When they fall, deal physical damage. Go with time paradox. I want my ascension. And YouTube's getting grumpy at me. Why? Oh, that's why. Because that really bad lag that I just had affected the stream horribly. Okay. Assuming we're good. Actually need to pay attention. Oh, whatever the hell that explosion is. Okay, this is going a little bit better. Nothing here. Now. Okay. Take a breath. Everything's good. Now, how do I get out of here? Booming down? Ah. Hopefully the stream frame rate has recovered from that first shenanigans. I know my OBS is giving me a nice big yellow warning. Let's crack open my stream real quick and see if it's actually still functioning. Seems good. Yep, seems good. Okay. Right, levels. I can now finally get this power charge thing. That's pretty nice. Okay. Life, mana, rarity, fire, cold. Those are really nice, but they're armor, energy, shield. Let's grab an invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hit. Ruin is if you get too many stacks, you just die if memory serves. Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you if you stand in their gaze for a duration. Sure, let's give that a test. It's just, nothing to spawn in, my guy? Okay. In the trial of corruption. Oh. Oh no! He just shot a laser beam at me and I don't appreciate that. My computer is not liking the spawning of things. That's kind of sad. Gonna have to fix that soon. No. No for the death, thank you. Yeah, so quick thing, apologize, the frame rate gets a bit low. The computer's not enjoying the spawning. I'm petrified and died. Okay. Okay, so the petrification thing is a no-no. That is good to know. Give me 1 second whilst I fix some things real quick. My entire game is going to get very, very unhappy with this. Let's do that. Okay, that should somewhat fix the... That's the wrong button. That should somewhat fix everything. Modify some settings.
Have you not learned anything from your
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. An invulnerable shade will stalk you. Let's try Impending Doom.
where you stand?
Wonder what functional difference is between frozen and petrification. For this game, they're like... the summoning thing. For this game, there are different things you can do based on frozen or petrification. So if you're frozen, you can be consumed by certain things for certain things, and petrification is more or less just a stun with vulnerability, if memory serves. So those are the doom circles. Those are some really big doom circles. Am I dead? I'm alive, okay. Alright, this is turning into hell very quickly. Wow. Okay, these are difficult. Good to know. These are actually quite difficult. Okay. It's getting pretty big. Re-up on my buffs. Leaving. Yeah, this impending doom thing seems like it's going to actually... It will kill me at some point. I can't see myself surviving that in a smaller area. Interesting. Right now it doesn't seem too fast though, so that's at least a start. I don't know if it's going to get faster over time. Hopefully not. And that's a dead end, so this way. I saw that when I was walking away from it, and I just thought that was a complete wall. Okay.
This is just a warm-up.
Helmet. Armor energy shield. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles ahead. Sure, why not?
Personally, wouldn't have picked that one.
This is one of those things where it's like pretty cool concept, really hard to actually deal with by the feel of it. This thing again. Okay. I think I only need to survive, what, like 3 trials? Oh, impending doom circle, impending doom circle. No, thank you. That's taking up the entire arena nearly. Oh no. Yeah, that will kill me at some point. Okay, if I can get it placed on me though. Alright, yeah, no, okay, I think I can deal with that if I'm, careful. Okay, the amount of actual focus this is taking, oh no. Come on, drop the next circle, please. Thank you. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh. Having worked back in C# again, I find GD-Script a bit more performant than C#. It's hard to make the comparison though, there are a few the engines, but it handles GD-Script better than handles C#. I would say so. I would say yes, but I would also say C# is actually a little bit more performant in Oh, that brings the elevator down. A little bit more performant with C# in the long run, which is funny, but also makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, GD-Script though, solid thing to just stick with. Godot, you can do a lot with it. Good idea to mix both in a lot of instances.
This is just the beginning.
Round 3 of 10. Oh lord. Apocalypse Core Alloy Crossbow. +4 to all of all. I think I was early on to challenge. Nope. Wonder. Actually, I should be able to check this if I press P and go to here with ascendancy point. Set 2. Complete floor 2 of the trial of Sekima. Completing 3 floors of the trial of Sekima. Trial of Sekima. Oh wait, I'm just reading that wrong. Or completing the trial of Chaos. 7 trials. Impending Doom 2, no. Stormcaller runes will appear called Deadly Night Lightning Storms if you're in them. Take the extra chaos damage. I feel like this is going to just kill me.
Follow the path.
Okay. Cool. That's actually really cool. 8 milliseconds is a lot more than you'd expect though. Alright. We're doing it. Ah, that's a laser beam. Oh, you just hit me really hard. Okay. Please don't tell me this is... Okay. That's actually pretty long. Gotcha. Don't appreciate the fire breath. Am I done? No, things are still alive. What's alive and where? That's cool. A ton of enemies. That's actually really cool though. Can't tag that. Something is alive somewhere? These guys? Okay, so those guys are alive. That means I haven't killed everything down here? Assuming. Escort the... Oh, I'm just... Oh no. You know when reading isn't your strong suit? I have a statue to escort, apparently. I'm just sitting here on a murder craze. Ah. Yeah, okay, I can stay pretty far behind them. Statue's not leaving? Okay, good. Ow, lightning bolt to the face. I'm going to be quiet here. This is requiring so much more focus. I'm trying not to get blown up by whatever the hell that doom ring is. Alright. Statue. Liz. I've been experimenting a little bit more with batch calling, by the way. It's interesting. I've also been experimenting more with GPU shaders and things like that to make other things a bit smoother. But yeah, the experience hasn't actually been half bad with it. Definitely a situational thing, though, is something I've been realizing. You can't just do that with everything all the time. That's part of our game development, though. Everything has a place. Too many ways of doing one thing. Well.
This is just a warm-up.
Soul Core of Opiloti. Melee weapon, chance to bleed, armor. Monsters grant no flask and charm charges on death. I will actually accept that because I don't use flask and charms too often. I mean, a not stunned thing is kind of nice, but I don't actually know if that's popped. What you doing? Okay. You wanna watch? Okay. Enter the... Oh, this place? Oh, maybe? What the fuck? Beast Lord. Come on, the Beast Lord. Is this just another Chimera? That I can't see? Because, ow. Where'd he go? Alright, impending doom thing, please. Thank you. There he is. Another Chimera. Ow, okay, another Chimera that hurt. And it's flamey. Cease. Oh! Oh no, impending doom is going to be a pain for this. Live, okay. And he's in the air again. Ow. Okay. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a bit more, Oh, he can jump far. Okay. And now he's in the air again. Gotcha. Ah, you have to be joking. I'm dead here. Yep. Okay, those don't one-shot me. That's so good to see. Can I place one up here and walk away from it? Yep. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? How did I just lose a Chimera?
Loss was inevitable.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Walked back into that and didn't expect it to still be there. Right.
The challenger returns.
Hmm.
There are many ways to improve your
Kind of understand people's problems with this a little bit. Less resistances, Jade, let's do monster speed. Let's do everything that's not melee related. So nothing that can actually block me from being near an enemy. Was this to fetal? Okay. A little less talking, a little bit more murder. Okay, that skill speed thing isn't as big of a deal. Deal with that. There have been a few instances in this game so far where I've ran into this melee feels a little bit too painful. That situation that I was just in there was kind of one on, but that was kind of my own fault. Always inflict bleeding and poison. That's a bad idea. Take the resistances. Have to play a bit safe when I'm in the middle of a pack. That's the normal trial of corruption, okay. Of course they are shooting fire at me, so that's gonna hurt. Alright, that got a bit spicy. I got a bit too spicy, a bit too quick. Shows though, if I'm actually paying attention, I use the siphoning strike here to reposition. Actually get through this a little bit quicker and safer, even with the negative resistances.
This is just a warm-up.
Monsters gain 20 extra chaos, even less resistances. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. I'm actually gonna try that. Because the boss wasn't one-shotting me. Just have to play a bit safe around it. This is statue again? Yeah. So go clear everything out and then deal with the statue. Or deal with the statue at the same time, apparently. And yes, no impending doom circle is actually helping me quite a bit here. Oh, I'm level 40 as well. That's cool. Man, escort missions, you gotta love them. Alright, going a bit better. So now it should be my boss. Makes me wonder if it's always going to be the Chimera or if it's going to be a different boss this time. Now, for an early access game, there is so much content in this.
This is just a warm-up.
Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you. An ancient Val machination will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. That just sounds painful. Let's take the less resistance. I really don't like doing that. That's gonna suck. Different arena by the look of it. Different enemy. Cool. That's creepy. Seems... I mean, if I could shock it. Ow. Ooh, floor effect. Okay, keep that in mind. Floor effect looks to be going slowly. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Right. Right. Good God. That was interesting. Ah, I got a 10 gem. That's nice. Int. I think I'm gonna just take 2 minutes real quick. Drink some coffee. That was, yeah, that's interesting. A lot of random immediate death. This is where I was talking about earlier. It's like, this feels like one of those moments where melee is really not kind of pulling too well, you know? Get too close, get murdered. I think it's fine. I think I can do it. Gonna take a few tries. A little bit of luck. %70 less evasion rate. Damage penetrates cold res. There's lightning res. Chill shock. Shock duration. Shock max. Have a quick refreshing look at the skill tree real quick. +2 evasion rate per 1 maximum energy shield on equipped helmet. Master shock. Attack cast with lightning skills. More shock. More crit. So this is going to be a place that I go as well. This is going to be nice for the defenses, but this is going to be nice just in general. I want to stick to kind of shock. So we're thinking, grab this stuff. Do I want? I don't want daze build up. I want knockback and stun build up. So right side for that, and then come up here and grab these. 50% increase in evasion rating if energy shield recharge has started. You have energy shield. Wait. 30% increased evasion rating while you have energy shield. That's actually going to be quite nice. 3% move. Evasion while you have energy. These nodes seem quite nice. Accuracy rating equals to your intelligence. So extra accuracy, mana regen, this crit base, like these crit nodes are going to be quite nice. And that's just going to be great for damage. Alright, let's try again. I didn't reset the instance.
Chaos smiles upon the victor.
Or am I noggin at it again? Fine as well. 7 o'clock.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
40% less defenses, and that's just everything. Yeah, that's just everything. Pyramid appear projecting 4 rotating lasers. Corrupted blood, oh no. So monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. That feels like it's going to backfire against me quite well. That is a lot of... Oh, okay. Don't die. Okay. It's on his YouTube grand for real. Just got a short from you about which game engine is best. Yeah, I mean, not really which one's best. It's more like engines just, you know, really depend on the project you're making. Ah, fine. Ah, your life regen. Die. Yeah, it's better to look at game engines instead of like which one's the best game engine. It's in I could draw lines and play tic-tac-toe. Well, that's the point, you know. It's like every game engine is useful in its own way and has of benefits for what it can do in its own way, and using whichever one is best for the game you want to make is actually a good idea. Where am I going and why am I scared? That answers my question very quickly. Got support. That's a T2, isn't it? Yep. Proceed to the next room. How about no? How about we look at what comes next? Because I'm thinking of upgrading Mana Remnants, probably. Not Mana Remnants, or Herald Thunder, maybe Tempest Spell. What have I got on this? Wind Wave and Vision on Siphon Strike. Storm Wave has Consecrate Effect and Innervate. Wait, enemies further than 7 meters from you get scaling down to 3.5 meters. Oh, the further they are away, the better the more damage it does. Grab a long shot. Slap that on my Storm Wave over Innervate. Till I go and slap a Jeweler's Orb on that. Where am I going? Not there. Like it's supposed to be here, but not here. Bro? Gonna be casually lost, it's okay. Oh, here, okay. Oh, it's a bridge. Nice. Oh, look at that, I brought the items up to me. Cool.
This is just the beginning.
Heart tethers. Bloody hearts appear. The applied tethers slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. And with buffs. I would much prefer buffs and debuffs. Ooh, that just made me think of Charge Staff being a buff. Oh no. That might be bad for me, actually.
Outlive my expectations.
Don't get stunned. Okay. Survived. That was painful, but not as painful as what we've had so far, so there's a start. Give myself a bit more ranged option with Stormwave now.
is just a warm-up.
Omnitect. Monsters have 300% crit chance for Stalking Shade. Sure.
Seeks you.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep my eye out for dodging the shade, I think. Not a statue, just kill. Looks like not a statue, just kill. Okay. Well, that's one ruin immediately. That's two, because I'm being stunned. Okay. Don't reach 7, that's all I'm hearing. So cool. So cool for what, though? That's the question. Oh, you have to be joking. That is an animation lock. Okay, that's going to be problematic. Can't do. Oh, I think I'm screwed here. Yep. Yep. Right. This seems, interesting. I don't think I'm able to actually do this ascension. Wow. Going to have to think about that. Area level 38, I'm what? 40, so I'm 2 levels above it. And I'm getting absolutely destroyed.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Alright, one more time.
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you, a drought for the thirst.
Enemies choose violence. They do. They do. Yeah, this is one of those things where, like, you see the same complaints quite a lot when it comes to Path of Exile 2 at the moment, and it's mostly just the way you improve your character, right? So you level up these skills, and then you've got this, which is your Ascension, which is really big damage bonuses and just kind of build making things. This really helps you complete your build. To do these 2 points, you need to do a trial. I went and did that. It was actually relatively okay. It wasn't too hard. To get 2 more, I need to do the one that I'm currently doing, or I need to do the next version of the trial again. Now, downside is, this is where it starts to get very, very, very hard. And it's not necessarily hard, you know, get good hard. I love get good hard. Get good hard is fun. This is unrealistically hard for certain builds and just certain classes in general. Like this, my clear is good without the buffs or debuffs. You know, without debuffs, I'm really, really strong. With the debuffs, even ones that you would think wouldn't affect me too much, it really starts to get difficult. Combine that with a boss that's going to murder you, or some one-shot mechanics, it's interesting. But I'm all for saying, you know, there is a way of doing it, or it just takes time. That's it. Keep throwing my head at it until it works. That's gonna hurt. Yep. fine. Like, I am all for hard. Hard is fun. But that one enemy with the corrupted blood, that was pain, especially with the shade on me. Just some balance things, but you know. Well, this is the big thing with this though. This is early access, right? I am like, there's the reason why I don't get mad when I die. It's early access. They're changing a lot. They're tweaking a lot. They've given so much content. I'm happy. Just happy. Volatile Fiends. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Let's try the runes. This is going to be very counterintuitive to melee, I think. Yeah, this should be very counterintuitive to melee, but nah, why not? So that's a rune. That's a rune. Okay, yeah, no, the runes I can deal with. Those don't seem too bad. They're starting to slowly take up the floor a bit too much, so I'm gonna have to really think about where I'm positioning myself. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Was not too bad. Run out of health potion because of the debuff for not getting charges back, which is fine. Should be fine. I just will play safe, and I think there's a well just before the boss as well. Yeah, the storm run thing doesn't seem as bad as I was expecting. Each encounter rune damage taken will slowly increase by 1% up to 50 per second, up to 50%. I know this is pain. You could touch something and it will just immediately kill you. So let's do Grasping Vines. I know that's a slow and it's going to be annoying, but nearly as bad as the rest of them.
Cling to life.
Borrowed the way that bell works from the game, they tell them more. Maybe. I don't know, I've seen that type of mechanic in a few games now. Okay, so I'm going to go and clear the area before... Oh, I'm already nearly dead. Almost. That's a bad storm rune. I might have actually just killed myself. Yeah, there's a genuine chance I might have just killed myself. Because these runes don't disappear, do they? Oh. That's bad. Oh wait, no, they do. Okay, that's good. That's good. Gotta put them not near me. Okay, so they detonate. Kind of. Okay, the storm room thing. A second. This game has a pause function now. I'm gonna have to take your masochism card. Thing is build. Yeah, melee is a bit painful. It's, I don't know, it's interesting. They've been trying to make melee work for a game like this for a long time. It's not the easiest thing to balance. So far though, like, I've been able to clear most things. This is just the first thing I've actually had a genuine struggle with. I don't entirely think it's just because it's melee, I think it's just because this is hard. Don't get me wrong, some of these wouldn't affect me if I was doing ranged, but hey. It is what it is. Kind of why I've given myself this ranged attack. Alright. Okay. Runes not half bad. I have just got to pay attention to where they are and really... Welcome to the noob filter. Yeah, I would like to say that, but... I don't even think it's that. I do think this is a bit overtuned, and I don't think I'm the only one saying that either. But overtuned isn't bad. Overtuned means you can tune it back a bit. You can actually perfect it.
This is just the beginning.
Monsters have plus 40% to all resistances. That just sounds like hell.
Suffer the elements.
Ah, okay, so this is going to be the mirror again. Mirror isn't half bad.
Vivar engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Come on, this way. AoE.
Relentless assault.
Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to play this very carefully. And not walk into the giant fireball. Slow and careful. Up here, yeah. I'm just dead. I am just dead there. Right. Right. Here's a fun fact. This is covered in ice. You can see it here. And a bit here. But the leaves are covering the ice. Oh. Good God. Good God. Yeah, I don't think this class is going to be capable of doing this yet. I think I'm going to need to level up a bunch and get some more things going. Let's, oh wait, there's a stash right here. Hell yeah. Do some tweaking. Tweaking. What do I want to upgrade? Let's see. Stormwave would be the good one because that is my current ranged attack and that is doing decent damage. So let's just go and get Stormwave up and running because everything else that give it a try out. That's all I can say. It's something that's always made me giggle. People who watch don't often actually try the thing you're doing, so try it. Works. Good shit. If not, it is very doable. That's the thing. It is actually very doable. Just painful. Stormwave. Knockback. So support skills have more accuracy, knockback. 100% chance to blind enemies on hit. That might actually be nice. Exile, chance to critically hit. General. Ignition. Crit chance, each second up to 100% crit chance. This last one ever. Ooh, inevitable crits might actually be nice. Shock Siphon, recover 4% of energy shield when a healing blow to a shocked end. 5% physical damage life, or as mana. There is one for life as well, isn't that? Exposure applied by support skills has increased the effect. Break armor. Wildfire. Life thief, there you go. 6% physical damage from support skills leads to life. That could be useful. Keep me alive. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's try Life Thief. Why not? Does this do physical? I'm pretty sure it does, like, a little bit of physical on top of, doesn't it? Yeah, a little bit. So that'll be a somewhat neutral heal that I can use. Things upgraded.
Chaos awaits.
Try again.
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you.
Chaos damage, more res, less res. Yeah, since I got the new one-tap heal, which shouldn't heal me for that much. Since I got the new one-tap heal, let's try that. Man, this build still feels good though. Like, deaths aside, that just feels incredibly good. Okay. First trial done. I am slowly leveling from this as well, which is nice. I said, definitely doable, just difficult. It's light resistance decrease. I set up 2 evils. 3 evils.
Try not to die.
That was a very moderate or mediocre amount of healing. That's actually pretty good. There's a level. Killed. Oh, it was. Interesting. Three seconds, 2, 1. Okay, not bad. Just staying alive, not bad. Knockback enemy. If you get crit with quarterstaff, that's going to be nice.
Don't give up so early.
Full res, less res, Stonecaller runes. That's kind of what one-shot me last time. May as well. Ah, this is the altars. Okay. DPS, no, it's... If in a perfectly balanced world, yes, it's a sign that DPS is actually the problem. It's a balancing thing. It's like these runes will one-shot me if I walk into them. And being higher level than the area plus decent defenses, it's just a thing. Another one? Okay. Yep. Where I came down from? I don't know. This way? Ah, bridge. Oh yeah, I blocked that bridge off, didn't I? I don't know what this is accomplishing anymore. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is confusing. Here's a very simple way of putting it for you. All of the mechanics that you're seeing in this were originally balanced for Path of Exile 1. It's all the same mechanics, right? And yep, there you go. They're balanced for Path of Exile 1, not 2. In 1 you had movement skills and things like that, which would allow you to basically get away from a lot of this stuff. In 2 you don't at the moment. Like, it's just a balance thing, you know, it's early access balance. That's it. It's not big, it's not bad. That's it. It's just a really simple answer. That's why a lot of people are avoiding melee at the moment, because this is very, very, very hard. The roll isn't good enough, no. God no. The roll gets you out of tight spaces, but doesn't travel that far, and also slows your movement down at the very end. You can also get stunned quite easily.
These trials may be beyond you, mortal.
Yeah, these are blood globules. This should not kill me immediately, right? Because I'm relatively defensive. Relatively defensive, meaning I can take a hit from a big monster and not die immediately.
Prove yourself worthy of
But it should just be another thing for me to avoid, right? Another hazard, which is kind of what you would expect. But that's a big... Oh, Jesus, that's huge. Okay, that is very big. I was expecting the tiny ones. Not in that hell. It disappeared. Okay. Odd.
We are only getting started.
Level 2. What? Why would I do that? That sounds painful. Rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers. That could be annoying. And then Impending Doom. Here, actually, I think you saw this, but I'm gonna do it again so you can see it more. This is Impending Doom circles, right? Impending Doom circles were always relatively big, but for a game like this, they're a wee bit too big for something that's going to kind of insta-kill you. Oh, yeah, this area as well. Like, this is a relatively large area.
Don't die.
This circle will kill me. And it's still growing. And it's still growing. And I can just barely survive it. Dead. Really? Exile. Nice. Barely surviving that. That is so big. Oh no. Okay. Another 10 and a 2. Out of my own curiosity with... Where is it? Sorry, what have I got? Martial Tempo, Cool Current, and Conduction. Just shock stuff. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Temper Spell gets Cold Infusion. Cold Infusion, I can go. No, 100% chance to blind on here. Let's do that. Might be a bit better than Cold Infusion at the moment. Having an AoE blind doesn't solve the giant area trying to kill me thing, but hey.
This is just a warm-up.
Right. Okay. Other two things will be too dangerous, and the boss thing is the only thing I can think of if I can keep it at range that won't be completely detrimental on that. And I can't escort the statue. Okay. I didn't detonate, I'm scared. Actually, I'm gonna test something. I wonder if the center of this AoE is actually an AoE. Or if it's just the ring on the outside. That's interesting. Like, that didn't immediately kill me. Oh, that makes me wonder. Ooh, more AoEs.
No escape.
Okay, so that still hits me, but it doesn't immediately kill me. Okay, I think I can deal with the impending doom circles now. Is that the center, I think? Nope. Yeah. No, 100%. That's the really cool part about Ultimatum in this game, is you are creating it, you're making your own difficulty. And downside is the difficulty that it is currently a bit tuned too high, if that makes sense. Like, every debuff is a bit too much. So when you compound 4 of them on top of each other, it's pretty bad. And this is the easiest version of it. Like, you can get up to, I think it's 12 trials in one. This is only 4. So imagine 4 debuffs. Like, 4 debuffs, not bad. 12 of them? That's when it gets a bit too much. Pretty sure it's 12. It might be 7 or 13. Well, I don't know. It's one of the 3. Yeah, as I keep saying, it's just like an EA quirk. That's pretty much it. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Getting started.
They turned around, they were like, yep, this is how we want it to be, and that's how it should be forever, and then I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's going to have a problem with that. I'm going to do impending circles too. Because I'm wondering if that's going to make the center smaller, or just make it do more damage. What was that? What are you? Okay. Should I be concerned? Ooh, that doesn't have a center. Okay, that one does. Oh. Oh. Okay then. That is what we call interesting. That is me taking a break from Ascensions, because I've been trying to do that now for, what, an hour? That needs to get broken down. That needs to get broken down. Let's actually grab out all of this stuff. That needs to all get broken down. That needs to get forged on. Bad. Uh, um, damn, okay, that's just a good ring. Full res, damage, life, death, res, life, that's nice. Let's grab that. Over, that's nice. That's only one of the mid that I can place out. My chest, because I need strength, I'm assuming. Oh, that's all good. My resistance is up, survivability, that's nice. And the other random, that isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was one of those. I was DPSing it down, and it just decided, you know, hey, you're fucking around. You get to find out, and then I died. That's the wrong place. Not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. But yeah, no, like this is the thing, right? It's very easy for people to get frustrated with stuff like this and say, you know, that's it, bad game. It's not a bad game. It's a great game. That's like mechanically and everything else. It's great. Some of it's overtuned, sure, why not? But that's how we fix things. We give feedback, right? Let's do this the intelligent way, shall we? Get rid of that. Count the rings. Let's salvage bench this.
This isn't the
Okay.
all the time.
Because here's a fun fact. What's a big thing you can do in games like this? Improve weapons, farm, basically make your life super easy, right? You can do a lot to increase your own happiness in this game. So let's do that. Let's grab stun build-ups, nice. Grab some Fizz Leech, because I don't know, that sounds funny. So, Life Leech, extra damage, sure. Let's also slap a socket in. Chest piece. I can see that chest piece getting removed. Same with the gloves. Let's not socket any of those then. Ooh, the boots. I could socket the boots. Boots sound good. Then let's up some resistances. Let's grab some cold res. Go, and some cold res in the helmet. Alright, see, now I'm looking just a little bit healthier. Let's armor, let's use blacksmith. Press the wrong button multiple times. The inefficiency that's happening right here is very sad. Don't look. And just like that, my character is already in a much better place. To the point where I might actually just go and try that again. I could get better potion. That one. That one real quick. I like.
What do you think you're
Just have no idea what's good or bad here. Just flashing shops. Nah, I get you. I think it leads to some fun conversation, right? Spend a bunch of money real quick. It leads to some fun conversation of game balance and things like that. I'm not going to. That's fine. That's fine. Gear-wise, pretty solid. Okay. Did my damage go up? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. There we go. Now my character is a bit more rebalanced and might be able to actually push through it a little bit better. So let's go do that one more time. Give it another try. And if it doesn't work out, then I just farm more. Like, why I love this. Yeah, this is why I love games like this, because it just comes down to you can brute force it if you're high enough level with strong enough gear. Also, Some happy numbers right there. That life. Right, I will have to be back in 2 seconds though. I need some more coffee, so quick few minute coffee break and then yeah, continue. Alright, let's back into this. I need to set up some hotkeys, you know, some hotkeys so I can change between scenes and things like that. Let's try this one more time.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Having a good feeling about this one. A little bit of upgrade, a little bit of like oomph. I'm either gonna die horribly or everything's gonna work fine. I do know I will be working on a sorcerer soon though. I really want to mess around with sorcerer.
Make things easier.
Pyramid beams, no. Impending doom, I'm actually kind of okay with. And petrifying gaze sounds like it's gonna murder me. So let's go with impending doom. Came back with a thought of food on my mind, so I'm thought. Wow, my English is coming out there. Thought of food on my mind, so frame rate stabilize. Thank you. This is probably going to be maybe my last try. Oh yeah, stay inside the circle. Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Your ego in check.
Alright, let's try that one more time. That didn't happen.
The challenger
That
returns.
didn't happen at all. Everything's fine. Sweet God. I think there was corrupted blood on the floor there, or just something on the floor killing me.
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you,
Always bleed and poison. Sure. That sounds painful.
infected.
Do the summon. Mr. Trial Master trying to eat my soul. Okay, you explode. Pain. More pain, good to know, okay. Nope.
Embarrassed.
Dead by standing near them. And my resistances are much higher too. Cool, that's painful.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Came back in, a little bit stronger, dying immediately. Alright, just slow myself down a little bit.
Mortal.
Deal with the bosses doing more damage and taking more damage. Sure. All of my gear is working, it is, okay. What is this, just a normal defeat everything? Can do. Built-in AI assistant, that's great, question mark. I see that being abused quite a bit. Yeah, I can see the Unity AI thing being abused a little bit. Yeah, I still haven't really cracked into Unity too much at the moment. Still very Godot focused. I'm going to be soon.
This is just the beginning.
Can't be slowed or stunned, have more resistances, or tethered. Slowed or stunned, that's gonna suck a little bit for bossing. I guess, but apparently it'll work on scenes. Look for and correct things, make suggestions for best practices. That's a rough one. That is a rough one. That is something I would like to see more in action. Also, I've gotten about 40 ads in the last 2 days just to do with AI, so haha. The thought about seeing it in other places is irritating to me at the moment. That was actually really well done. Jesus, that was really good room. One of my has always been how easy it is to deviate from breath practice. Something say, hey, here. Smell things. Well, that's kind of a thing, though. It's is it actually going to be best practice? That's a genuine question, and are people going to be able to notice it's best practice?
This is just the beginning.
Lightning turrets seem better than escalating damage.
Choice indeed. Stay close.
Well, the way AI is trained and has been trained, best practice isn't usually what it spits out. Especially if people using it are new. It's kind of a big thing. It's knowing how to kind of communicate to people that don't even know the fundamentals. Telling them, hey, this is the best practice means nothing, right? Statue. Just one of those little things. That's really all it is. It's really hard thing to quantify when it comes to teaching people. And if you know the code you're looking at and you know how to program, then yeah, absolutely grand. You've heard me have this conversation before, where it's like AI is not bad as long as you know how to code, as long as you can understand what it's doing and read what it's putting down. It is absolutely fine. If you cannot do that, you are in for a really bad situation. Best idea, read the manual. That's it. Just read the manual of the engine, learn how to program. It's not about code in that case. The AI. Both an engine consultant, project consultant. Well, that's the thing. If it's spitting back like the reason why things work and actually doing proper in-depth explanation of why it's working and it's actually accurate, then yeah, it's not that big of a problem. But I don't know. I'm teaching people. Big problem with me teaching people is I do see a lot of code copied and pasted from an AI, and I'm the one that has to fix it.
We are only getting started.
It's a thing. Just one of those things that as time goes on becomes more and more painful. Because a lot of people don't realize that what the code is actually being spat out isn't the best for the situation they're in. Or usually work for the situation they're in. And now we're back to the Chimera. Sweet Mother of God. That's gonna hurt. No, it's not. Nice. That damage is dumb. Alright, come here, come on. Come to a place where I can kill you easy. Thank you. Don't go up there. Where did you go? No, 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 I'm frozen. I'm burning. I'm unfrozen. I'm slow, okay. Back away for a sec. Ow. Where'd he go? Lower, okay. Knocked floor. Okay, that's not actually doing too much damage. Oh. Great. Getting to him is going to be a pain now. Come down here. I'm immediately dead there. Wow. Doable until he covers the floor in death. Gotcha. It's still that's a really long time as well. Okay. Do. Let's see, my fire res is 20%, cap at 75%, including health. It's the fire damage is a mix of fire and physical, so it's just one of those things. It's gonna peel me. Just gotta be careful with where I stand. That's all. Just situation of melee hard. That's it. Melee hard. Here's something. Oh, he can developer. This is where that question is of, was he looking for you to teach him, or was he looking for you to direct him towards being taught? You know? That's a genuine question, because when people come to me, they want me to teach them, so I teach them. I also give them a bunch of different resources to learn. It's just, in this instance with the whole AI thing, it doesn't tend to explain too well what the code is doing. It will throw something very complex at someone in a kind of broken way, and create a lot of bad habits. So I don't truly trust the Unity AI thing yet. I don't know, I'll see it in action. See how it do. Kind of go from there. If it's good, then great. If it's not, then eh. That needs to be broken down. I did pick that thing back up, I did. That is a cape, goddamn.
Still alive. Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, I think is... Oh, it's 8 o'clock, so that is actually around the time I'm going to stop. I've been doing this for 4 hours, which is a lot longer than normal. I'm looking to do this a little bit more in the future as well, so yeah. Keep an eye on the Discord, or just the live thing. But that's all I'm doing for today. I am very hungry, I need food. Next time we come back, I will finish that trial, or I'll level up my character to finish the trial. One of the two. Yeah, has been a lot of fun. Art, I'll look at the story thing you sent me in a second as well. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been great. It's been great. Peace.